my freaky darlings. Sorry about that. Just as the countdown was ending, I had to sneeze really bad. Like, I had to go blow my nose. Alright. He followed me when I went to go blow my nose. And he hasn't unzoned out from sitting in the hallway right outside the bathroom where I blew my nose, so he'll make his way back in here. He's feeling sluggish today, I think. Alright. Let's get that game up, because I am eager to keep playing. Come on, Steam, load faster. I can literally see him through the mirror. He's just still sitting in the hallway from where he stopped following me. Percy! Percy, come on, baby. Come on. I keep back over here, silly. Yeah. There he goes. My camera's always flipped. I've not moved my camera. That's how it always is. Hey, why isn't the game capturing? I walked out into the hallway where he was sitting, and he went, "Meow?" So I think he was still waiting for me, like he somehow didn't notice that. There we go. That I had walked back already, so he was still waiting for me. Right, little bean? Yeah. This is how my mirror always is. Or, my camera always is. I've not touched it. That way when I point a direction, it's the same direction for you as it is for me. From full Zeph to corner Zeph it flips? Does it? I didn't specifically tell it to do that. Hold on, let's see. Oh, so it does. That explains a lot from when I'm recording. Sometimes I get confused of whether my camera is flipped or not, but I haven't changed the settings, so I'm like, it must always be the same. Well, there you go. Mystery for all of us. Right, Sweet Bean? I know. He was lost in the hallway like a silly boy. Are you feeling extra clingy today? He's been doing a lot of just sitting with his head bonked into my chest. Okay. Okay, baby. Alright. Oh, I see why you're back to the corner of my desk now, though, because that's where the fan is. Yeah. Does that feel nice? Good baby. You are taking up a lot of room, though, on my desk for me to play the game. Splat. Alright, I need to zoom back out. Yeah, splat baby. You're taking up a lot of mommy's desk though. And I have notes to write. Okay. Trying to arrange my notes here so I can fit as much as possible without disturbing the boy. Alright. Now. Last time... we re-added the lever to the greenhouse. So I want to try and draft the greenhouse again so that we can see if the lever stays in there or if I have to find the lever again. We got the 4 pilot lights lit. So we've got a little elevator down to a thing that taught us about sigils. And I wrote down all the sigil notes. I think we got everything out of the hovel we need. I'd rather have tools, I think. So cats have 2 different versions of, like, tail flicks. They have the, like, flicky tail of when they're, like, either stressed or, like, on the hunt. But they've also got, like, floppy wavy tail. That's, like, the closest equivalent to a dog's tail waving. Yeah. Where it means they're relaxed. And he's wavy tailing, like, right across my arm, and it's making it, like, hard to move my mouse. Alrighty. Well, I keep rolling the stupid corridor. Oh. Not enough room for you up there, BB. I understand. Here. Do you want me to move the fan so that it's facing you in that direction? There you go. This fan for the baby boy. Yeah, there's just not... He stays up on the desk as long as he can, but there's just not quite enough room for him, so it's not super comfortable. So he, like, tries to hang out as long as he can, I think, but then he's just... like, alright, that's enough of that. That's as much of that as I can do. Because he's kind of, like, half falling off. Because he's a pretty big boy. So he always tries to hang out with me as long as he can until he's like, I can't. I'm falling off and it's uncomfortable. Right, little boy? Oh, look at that nice fan. Alright. Well. Nice. Alright. Weird that it doesn't beep for gems, huh? Need to sit properly. Like, all hunched forward. Well. Can't go wrong with hallway spam. Hmm. That's true. From like a realism standpoint, it makes sense for it not to work on gems. I was just thinking of it in like video game logic where it's like it tells you if there's collectibles. No, but you're right. It tells you if there's metal, obviously, not just collectibles. Makes sense. Ugh. Let's do the billiard room because it could be a special key. And I have a decent amount of gems and money. It's gonna be hard because these have gotten really difficult. Okay, here we go. 4. 20 divided by 5. Okay. 18 minus 8, 10 times 4, 40 divided by 22. Did I just do basic math without a calculator? I know that wasn't impressive, but trust me when I say to me that was impressive. I am so bad at basic math. 12 plus 1, 13. Minus 10, 3. What is this? Times 3, 9. Divided by 3, 3? I hesitated because I'm like, why did it just make me do the same thing back and forth? New key! Oh wait, no, we have found the key to the secret garden before. But we've only been in there once, so I'm excited to go back in. That's a good courtyard space, I think. Or spare bedroom. Since the den is already connecting up into there. Let's do the spare bedroom. I was kind of there we go. I was gonna say, I was kind of hoping for an angle going the other angle, but that works. Commissary, I've got some money. Nice. Nice again. I don't need either of those. And since I spotted an orange, we can now have a salty orange. Alright. Salt that orange. Always spam it is. Oop. Hey. I'm gonna risk the dead end here because an early nursery is so good. No. Ooh, banana. Salty banana? Something. Ah. Alright. I'm gonna head backwards though, because again, the farther up I go, the more the doors will be locked and stuff. Wow. No. No. Chapel it is. Ow. My coin. Nope. Nope. Well, if I'm going to... Maybe I do just hallway here. Yeah. I've got enough hallways that I can spare a doorway. Sure. Anything treasure? Oh, okay, good. Security. A trunk. Where did I leave a trunk? Alright. Money, money. Ooh, I don't. Oops. I don't remember the shape of the. Oh, wait, I can exit when it's a lock. And I can check my archives. What is the secret garden shape? And it spreads fruit? Ooh. You know what? And I have to do, like, a reasonable backtrack? Possibly to get up? Yeah. Now, I can't guarantee which direction, because I'm not really clear on how you know which direction. I think I will enter from the bottom, so it's going to dead end one and turn the other into a corner. But it might still be worth it in order to have fruit spread out all over, since I'm gonna have to do a big roundabout track back. Or sorry, since I might have to do a big roundabout track back. I'm gonna try and come down here, get a dead end, and connect back through. What's the other dining door? I'm not sure what you mean. Should I use... Oh, a letter you're missing. I see. I see. I think I risk the layout here. Oh, perfect. Never mind. We're golden. Definitely want a shovel. Ah, yes. This puzzle that I never figured out. No problem. Let's put that there. But I'm gonna start making my way. I'm going too far up. I think I'm gonna start making my way back down. Ooh. Not yet. I think there's probably a hint in the house. And I'm kind of happy to wait until the house gives me a hint. Unless, of course, I've missed the house hint. Which would suck. Oh, I gotta be paying attention for fruit. Oh no, but spread is into rooms that already exist, so not yet. I guess that will be my only... If you know that I've already come across the hint that the house gives me, that's the only hint I would take is, you know, hey, you've got a hint, you're just missing it. Yeah, fair enough. Just if you know for sure that I have. Here it is. This hallway? Okay. I have to go back up through there anyway, so I will let you know. Although I think I have that one written down already. Wait. Where's... Hello? Oh! And the rumpus room? Oh, I was gonna say. The rumpus has no room. That's the rumpus room? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's 17. I wrote this down as stage and sage, so the letter T. If I'm correct. Let me know if you want to look at it a little bit longer.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What? That was terrifying! What do you mean there's somebody else in the house? Well, I did not like that future. And then he ends it with, and you were feeling brave about the house, but now you're a chicken. Yeah, 'cause you just told me someone else was creeping around in here. Hey, you noticed that gate that's open? Yeah, if you thought that was you, it wasn't. And also there's an item missing in the front room now. And he's watching you. Why are you afraid? Anyway, let's go get this hallway. Alright. Oh, this is the pilot and plot one, I believe. Yes, I have this written as pilot and plot. So an I. Again, it's assuming I'm correct about the interpretations. Obviously, I want to give you a chance to make your own guess. I'll give it a second. Alright, and... guess I'll start looping my way back down. There should be a bunch of fruit in there, so... should be fine. Should be a bunch of fruit around. Hooray! Salty orange! Fair enough. I have to get the one I have to get from surrounding letters is my stupid foundation, which I'm guessing is a T, based on surrounding letters. But like, I'll never know, or possibly I will once I figure out how to get down the elevator. Maybe there's pictures down there. This kid really needs to stop salting his fruit. It's really not good for him, to be honest. Any fruit around? Back to the chapel. Ow! My dollar. Yeah, exactly. T or M, possibly. Actually, yeah, M might make more sense, even. Okay, nothing's taking yet. But I suppose he did say it was a future vision. So the front gate is still closed, right? It's always closed when it's by the thing. So I think it will be open. Looking around for fruit. Okay. If there's a fruit in here, then it's worth the one step to go in, because I would get more than... But I don't see one. I don't want to risk it, so... Salty banana. Well. Dark room it is, I suppose. Make me use a key on a door I can't even see. Oh, I'm not wasting gems on a door I can't see. Well, that's awkward. I guess we're going all the way back around. Oh, punch forward again. Gotta move my chair a little closer, because apparently I leaned forward during the terrifying message from our spooky boy. Guess I'll go through the commissary this time, since I didn't get a chance to check it for fruit. Just check. Might as well, I suppose. Oh, I thought it was just one. buy one of each. Oh, my dollar. Okay, well, as I was saying. Well, it is. I do really want a pump room. Sometime this century. Sure would be nice if I had a shovel also, because there's digging spots all over the place. Oh, I think this might be where I need to send the power, actually. But I've only solved 2 rooms that I know have power, so that'll take a hot minute. Well, I guess I still have access to the left side of the house, so I might as well bring access back to the right side of the house. Plus find out what treasure my stars are. What do you got for me, stars? Thanks, I think. I mean, I already found the store, and it had basically nothing in it, so... Ooh. It's a good spot for the passageway. Making my way back down. Well, boudoir it is. Nope. Well, I'm running low on gems anyhow. No items. There are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes, that's true. This box is empty. Okay, this is true. If this is true, then all 3 is true, so that's not possible. So this is false, so this has the gems. Oh, I forgot to pick up my key. I actually shouldn't have used that there. I should have tried the passageway door instead. The foundation had a shovel in it? I do need keys. Let's do the locksmith. I do have a where did I get the shovel? Damn it! I've been walking by so many. Ooh, lockpick kit. 8. If I get the lockpick kit, I can't get anything else. I could get a special key and 1 key, or I could get the lockpick kit, or I could get 3 keys. The lockpick doesn't always work, obviously. Okay, do we want the special key or the lockpick kit? I think that's the two. Bless you. What do you guys think? Well, let's try a special key, I suppose. Because I'm curious what the other keys are. Might be a new special key I haven't seen before. Nope, it's the prism key. Do I get 1 key for $4? Nah. Alrighty. Let's take the detour back to the foundation, I think. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back through. No, I might not. Let's take the detour. Because if I uncover even 1 turnip, it'll be worth it because I've got salt. So I'll net gain more. Such an idiot. I've been walking by so many of these. Oh, the courtyard's right there. There was a bunch in the courtyard. Let's go get that. The other ton was in the secret garden, which I will have to loop back around to go to the thing. So I won't miss as many as I thought. Come on, turnip. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Now, where am I going? Back up the passageway, I suppose. Outside was a tool shed. Ah, that's right. What does Prism Key do again? You draw 4 planets in color. So I will draw an orange if I play an orange here. Which isn't bad. I could get the Hall of Keys. But I don't have enough keys for the Hall of Keys, actually. So I don't think I want to use it yet. Would have been better than... Ooh, driver. Dinner's ready. That's good because I gotta loop back through there anyhow. Well, I might not have to now, but I'm gonna try and loop back through there anyhow. With any of those. Pump room! Finally, okay. So I've had one since the beginning. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay. Okay. Alright. We want to empty the pool. For sure. And the aquarium. And then we want to empty all of this. I guess I could put some into the greenhouse. I don't know what that would do. And the kitchen. Where are the picks? Okay. I'll let you know as soon as I solve this. Or actually, you need to go. So, drawing room is 2 over 1 down, 38. Crown and Crow. N. But I'll show you the pictures yourself so that you can... And I might be too stupid for this one. Wait, does this need power? This needs power. Nothing's happening. Yep. Yep. That's one of the power lines. I need power. Well, fuck. That's why I never solved it last time. I've been in here once before and I couldn't remember why I didn't do it. That's why. Oh wait. Huh? It doesn't need power. It just passes power through here apparently. I don't understand how this works at all. No, don't fill it back up. Okay, let's put some water in the kitchen. Might have done. Okay. Maybe I need to take water back out again because I just... Let's start with the pool. It has the least water. At least feel like I could empty it. I don't understand. Why couldn't I empty the pool? No problem, meat fad. Oh, I don't want to empty the kitchen. Why did that happen? No, opposite. Yeah. But filled the last one too. I don't remotely understand this. Okay. don't understand. Like, not even a little. Well, I've successfully emptied the aquarium. Wait, there's another switch back there. Oh, for goodness sakes. No, I don't want to. That dude. Fill up the pool more. Okay. But why? But why did that happen? Help! Fill up the kitchen. No, I don't want to. Why did that empty? Oh, it... Hold on. That was my bad. I had that up. All the way, Philip. All the way, fill up the kitchen. I did read the manual. I didn't fucking understand it, apparently. Because when I read the manual, it was just like, flip the switches in and out to control the flow of water. I'm like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. But now that I'm here, I'm like, okay, I missed something. My goal is to empty the aquarium and the pool, because I think that the fountain and the reservoir will require just them being emptied. Because there's too much water in them. And I've already got the pool. So if I just get the fountain, I can... Or, excuse me, the aquarium. I can get something out of this trip. But I don't remotely understand what I'm doing. I'm basically just flipping switches randomly. Is that green wire not supposed to not be attached? Or was it drawn, like, at this view and accidentally not? Is there another switch over here? Hey. I want to put one more water into the kitchen, and then try and empty the pool. Water go in tank. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 6. Pump 6. Goes to pump 4. Pump 4. This is to enter the pump. I did it. empty that pumps. Can I empty this into the other tank? Pump tank switch. Where is this pump tank switch? Oh! Haha! Oh, but that's only for... Okay, Okay, let's try and empty tank 1 and fill tank 2. Tank 1, you can reach 5 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, I gotta fill back up the aquarium. I'll come back for you, aquarium water. Okay. So... Still don't understand what this does. Oh, these... okay. 1 and 2 can go into either tank, so... I actually don't want to fill up the aquarium. Aquarium, go back in. Oh wait, hold on. But there's no room in 1 and 2. Okay, so I gotta go to 1, make room in the fountain. Make sure I'm pointing over there. So, fountain... Fountain... go to tank. Okay. I'm understanding now. I don't understand how to get to the reservoir, though. Reserve tank, I meant to say. Something affected that at some point, but fucked if I know how. Okay, so now there's room on that. So, switch off. So then tank 1, go back to... pool and empty. That's still not enough. Tank 1, go back to pool. Tank 1... Where's 6? Pump 6. No. Pump 1. You go back to fountain and empty it from the fountain. Oops, not that switch. This switch. Empty it from the fountain. Now back to the pool. Continue to drain the pool. Excellent. Okay. Is it possible to empty the aquarium as well? It doesn't look like it. If I could figure out how to use the reserve tank. Chemist, if you're still there, can I use the reserve tank currently, or do I need something else to do that? That'll be the hint I asked for. Because I thought I saw this going up and down, but I could have just not. I could have been wrong. That's probably... yeah, so I imagine then the reserve tank is what I need the power for. So if I can power this room, I can probably use the reserve tank. So if we're lucky, we'll get power over here. But at least I emptied the pool. At least I did something. Oh, what special key do I have right now? Prism? Well, I don't want blue room, so not that. Oh, wait, do I? Sauna? Ooh, nice. Sauna it is. It's probably for the best. I'm running out of steam, literally. Probably getting close to the end of this day. But I've accomplished some things, so I'm not really mad about it. Head through the drawing room. We'll try and get back through the garden. Got lots of steps left. I gotta get back to that pool, figure out what that taught me. Got plenty of steps left, so even though I'm pretty much done as much house as I can do. What color is this room? Blue? No, I don't want blue. Yes, I do. No, it doesn't look like there's anything in here that will pass power. Well, that's new. There's no way I can afford any of this, but hey, you gotta do new information if you have the opportunity for new information. Do I need that? No, hose and house. I only need this room and then these three. Interesting. Alright, moon pendant. That's so good. Oh. These are all so good. Hold on, I gotta write down how much these cost so that I can... Shops. Room director. Shops. So we go right after the locksmith. Showroom. Hot damn. Alright. So we've got moon pendant. For 20. It might actually be 40. Because I have sale today. These might be 40 as the cheapest. Okay, well, I'll write 20 for now. But I'll write it like light. That might be the sale price. Alright. If and day with keep 2 items. Master key. Possibly $80, possibly more. Possibly $160. Emerald bracelet. Lens cost no gems. And ornate compass for 50 gems. Rotate next 3 4 buttons. That is so cool. Alright. Well, I can use my prism key, which will get me a shop. It'll probably be the bookshop, which I can't. Commissary we've got. Kitchen. 50-50. I can afford 1 little book in the bookshop. Locksmith. Commissary. Kitchen we could get. And book room we could get. It's not the worst. But I have a lot of steps and not a lot of places to go with the steps. So I might be better off trying to go around, eat my dinner, see if I can get in there without a key. I'm about to run out of money, though. I may as well buy the book, if I can. Aquarium. Oh, aquarium. Oh, you go up. Oh, that's pretty decent. Oh, I don't have gems. Well, I forgot to consider that. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, all of your remaining. Alright. Well. Still better than not. Let's write this down, because I actually haven't had a chance to do the laundry service either, because it's a dead-end room. Shops. So, right before the bookshop. Laundry room. Spin. Costs 5. Swap. Swap. Gems. And coins. Wash. Cost 5. Swap. Gems. And keys. Which I actually should have done the spin. But now I know. Fluff. Cost 10. Swaps. Keys. And coins. Swaps. Remaining coins after cost. So the gems would actually have been better, but now I know. Open that. Well, all the way around I go. For you. The observatory. To the pool. And then if I have enough steps, I could go back and empty. Oh, it's literally just money. Well. Now I know. Maybe. Ooh, maybe. I head back. Fill the pool back up. Maybe I launder for some gems, to be honest. I've got the steps. I have steps. I'm trying to get to... So either way, the drawing room. Alright, let's empty something else. Let's... at least empty the aquarium, right? Can I empty the fountain? Let's try and empty the fountain. If we can't, then we'll empty the aquarium. The fountain might require the reserve tank. Okay. So... fill you back up. Then we will Empty the fountain, so we want... Aquarium is number 3. 3. Aquarium can only go to tank 1. Okay. Can tank 2 go to? Number 4. Who's number 4? Kitchen? We can put a little bit into the kitchen. Alright. And aquarium. So, number 1, make sure we're pointing to you. We are. Alright, let's fill up the tank. Fill that up more if we can. Alright. Let's go dump that into the pool. Alright. Dump it into the pool. Aquarium is number 3. Dump it into the aquarium. Oh, pump 1, not pump. Not pumped. Dump it into the aquarium. Okay. And then back to pump fountain. Dump it into the tank. Yeah! Nice. Okay. So that'll be a nice surprise waiting for us. Head back to the laundry room. Through the showroom. Get some gems. See if we can't open us up a couple of more rooms for more information. Info is king in these runs. Alright, now we go back down through the garden, grab our food at the dining room, and head up to the gymnasium and see what else we can last minute learn about. Passage. Observatory. Pool. Garden. there's still wine in the garden. Dang. Damage. Ooh, fish. Alright. Whoops. Back up through the garden. To the gymnasium. Okay. It's fine. Well, there's unfortunately no way to make it farther up, even though those are the 2 rooms I need. So... Break a box gets us 1 more room. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn off the key cards. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Planetarium is better. But I've never seen the locker room before. As much as I would like the star, I want to go see the fountain anyway, so I'm not... Let's learn new info. Alright, where does the locker room live in our room directory? Right after the music room. Locker room. Spread keys. In-house. Alright, anything else interesting in here? Oh, fuck off. Use keys. Well, we've got enough steps that we can just try and open as many as we can. Because it's spread keys. Well, let's see how many keys we find. And luckily our thing will tell us. I'm going to try and head out of the house. And do our fountain, and then if I pick up keys, I will go see what else could be in the locker room. So again, I've got... There's one thing I've got, it's steps. Not feeling the key spread, though. Do I have one of the if spread come here? I don't think so. Hello, keys? Ow. Wait, one key? That's pretty fucking weird. Alright. Let's check this fountain situation. Well, okay, that's fine. Does make it hard to... I'm literally just doing a key sweep. Now we've got to try and get that basement key again. Key spread. Six. Keys. Yeah. Keys. Two, three. 6, 7. Not really anywhere else to go though. Hop into the observatory. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Still popping off. Keys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Have to actually have an extra step, or it'll put me to sleep as soon as I get in here. Okay, interesting. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Find each sum without using signs. What is this? If we're using the colors from... Well, I'll write down the whole thing, I guess, but if we're using the colors from the billboard, from the, without using signs, blue, 4, 9. You know what, honestly, hold on, I'm gonna grab some pencil crayons. I've got some right here. $25 or 25 4, 9 6, 1, 3 6, 1, 3 in yellow, 6, 1, 3 in yellow, but also in red. Six, 4, 0. I don't know why that's there, but I'll write it down. Now, if we're using the rules of the colors of the dartboard, blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, right? So it would be 7. I'm gonna write it really lightly. 13. 10. 7 minus 3 is 4. 6 minus 1 is 5. Minus 3 is 2. But I don't know if that is actually the answer. Alright, 3 more lockers. Actually, I should write down a chart of the lockers of which ones have notes in them. Because the notes probably won't change, right? Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Let's see. Where's my note on my locker room? Aw, baby. Group 2, right after the music room. Here we go. Okay. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. So if it's the door here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, in the last row there are 3 openable lockers. Hold on, I'm gonna make these bigger. Okay, in the back there are 3 openable lockers. Should I put the door on the right side if I'm gonna do it like that? So I should actually do. Door. Wall. 1, 2, 3. Shit, I don't remember which ones of these I've opened. Oh, I can do that. Good. Looks like it might be 3 per row, actually. So now I'm in here facing this way. The middle one hasn't moved. Notable math. And then if I turn this around, I've got 1, 2, no, only 2 on this row. They're both, or like empties or whatever. One, 2, 3. Those are question marks still. 3 on this side that are all question marks. And then at the front. There are 3 and I've opened the middle. Okay. And I've not opened these 2. Alright. Now I at least know which lockers to start with. Okay. Yeah. Good night. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, current goals. Get the basement key again, because we know where it goes. Connect the pump room to... Okay, so... Our mysterious stranger hasn't arrived yet, because the lamp is still there. Okay. Let's shelter ourselves from red rooms. Not that. Or that. Give me that. Alright, I've got to figure out... So I want to get to these 3 rooms in particular. I want to connect the pump room to the power. And I want to get to the basement key, which is in the antechamber, but I don't know if it's always in the antechamber or only if I enter it from this side. Like, I don't know if which side you enter matters. Because I've only managed to get into it from the one side so far. Oof. Parlor, I suppose. Please don't screw me now that I have a bunch of extra steps. Okay. The gems are in the only true box with a statement. If that's true, the gems are in this box. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. Somebody called me? Unknown number, not happening. Alright. If this is true, then this is true, and this is false, and the gems are in here. If this is true, then this is false, and the gems are in there. Alright, if this is true, then this is false, and this is false. And the gems are in here. Are the gems always in the blue box no matter what? Hold on. If this is true, then those two are false. This is the only true box. The gems are in the blue box. If this is true, then the black box and the white box are true. And the gems are in the blue box. The gems are always in a blue box. Okay. Oops. I'll make a path up. Let's try. So go in here now while I have no gems. Oh, I should not have gone in here. Yep. What a waste of a shelter. Yes, he's very sleepy. I have to remember that I'm sheltered. Workshop. I haven't seen a workshop in a hot minute. I think I've been in here once. Oh, lever. Good. But when I need that... Stones. Still need music sheet number 6 and 7. I don't want that. An early laboratory would be nice. Need to power the laboratory as well. So I definitely would like a boiler if at all possible. Whenever you drop a shot, every time you eat an apple. draft a lot of traps today, shall we? We can at least somewhat control that. The apples, I mean, it's still RNG, but the apples are even more RNG. Early sauna. Early security. I mean, early pools, I meant to say. Don't really need the pump room yet until I get... But I would like the pump room. If I could try and swing a... I don't know if that was the right pick. Alright. My trusty, rusty hallway. Guess it done. I guess a storeroom. And I think I will loop back around for my side. Nice. Okay, so use my rerolls then. If I'm feeling mad about them, because I don't want to draft a commissary and waste them. Hallway. Honestly, I don't mind a nook here. Could get us a dead end. Rooms. I like dead end rooms. I like getting them out of the pool if possible. I would like a going down hallway, please. I'm willing to sacrifice one. Yeah, there's no point in... Because this will get me one more space, but it'll get me a useless space. So this... Oh, we're looking good! Hello? What happened? Oh. I thought that it wasn't gonna let me... What is there being water in here to do? Anything? Okay. We have at least one way into the antechamber. I'm going to check my voicemail really fast just to make sure it wasn't something very important. So we'll take 5. So sorry about that. That was an important work call. Ooh, at least you guys got to listen to the nice, relaxing rain sounds. And Bean followed me down, so when he gets undistracted, he'll follow me back up. Okay. Whoa, what? Oh, what the? How did I not see that? Alright. Alright, don't be afraid to use my... Well, I don't need to use one if they're gonna give me the perfect one. Alright, don't be afraid to use the rerolls, me. In fact, I really should use the rerolls if possible. Ooh, music room, facing the wrong way. Patio, facing the wrong way. Terrace. We could go a green room run. I don't have a shovel or anything, and I've got dems. Honestly, it's kind of worse than the first room. Pump room. Okay. Pump room. So now I just need to get power to that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Three gems. I can't even get to the middle of it. Alrighty. I could do a coat check here. Get my damn sledgehammer out of there. Ding. Can I have that, please? Alright, do I have... Honestly, I wouldn't mind putting the magnifying glass in here. Because I don't currently have any notes that I need to use it for, and it gets it out of the pool. Then I at least know where it is as well. Whereas my mistake with the sledgehammer was that, like, it's a navigation tool, so I want it to get around the house. Alright, what we got here? No. Sure. Okay, that's fine. I do think I need to loop back around then, though. So I've officially cut off that side of the house. And I've got some more tools. Do I have anything I can... Can I put these together? Nope. decent veranda spot. Ooh, and a shovel now? After rolling more green rooms? Don't mind if I do. Brick! Who's burying bricks? It's a good drawing room. It's quite a good drawing room, actually. Cat's meowing, wondering where I am. Bean, I'm here! What a goose. Okay. What do we got? Ugh. It's decidedly worst. Alright. Bean! Percy, Percy! Hi! Yeah? Come on. You can come up if you want. Well... Uh... Ah. Alright, all the way back around again, I guess. Nope, don't want to go on there. Unbelievable. If I can draw just a couple of shots. Oh, and keep an eye out for dig spot now that I have a shovel. Was the dig spots in the greenhouse, and is it worth going back for it? There was. Probably wasn't worth going back for. Yep. Okay. Let's go through the pool room, I guess. Come on, game. I have such a good setup. Okay, good. We can at least get through one more door. Get to save now. Wait. I think... Yeah, this is... I'm protected from this. Excellent. Not protected from that. Alright. Don't step into it, because I don't want to be sheltered from it, because it's already not doing anything to me. Yeah. Boy, could I use a shop for more than one reason. Okay. Right. Didn't roll a single shop. After I made my laboratory. I'm fucking... That's so frustrating. Maybe there's a key in the dark room. Great. That is so frustrating. Like, I don't think I made any egregious errors in that play. Wasted the extra steps we started with, wasted the fact that we finally got the lever and the greenhouse. That's frustrating. I know, baby. waste a really good laboratory and just proceed to not roll a single fucking shot. Do I? Yes, hello, baby. Oh, big yawn. Oh, you bumped it, Bean. I'm so fucking salty right now. It's fine. Once more into the breach. How about dark room? Cause like, doesn't super matter what I draft over here. Shake off the salt. I should have just used the nursery there. I should have. Ah, that was an error. Blur, blur, blur. Alright. Now I roll shops. I could use a shovel. Fair enough. Galway City. Let's get some chips. Sure could use a fucking shovel. You know what? I'd like me some keys. All right. Shovel? Hmm. Now I really need a shovel. Alright. What was the book that I just ordered? Room, bookshop, crafting strategy, number 4. Okay, we'll do that and then take this opportunity to double back. Alright. Good commissary. Buy a shovel. Yes. Okay, can't afford it even with the discount. That's alright. get that utility closet. Because we have to loop back around. We can loop back around to the security room. Dig up everything all in this path. Open the garage. So we can go outside and dig out the outside. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the garage. Turn off the key cards. Down. Card system. Turn this to high. Because then now more of the locked doors will be security card doors. Which is good because they're turned off. Okay. Do I have the card keys? If not, that's okay. Side gate's still shut. My mysterious stranger is not here yet. Come on. Right? Use a couple of turnips here, guys. Good. Come on. Alright. Okay, now we'll loop up to the entrance hall. Where am I going? Honestly, probably back to the commissary in East Hall, right? Yeah. Could buy that metal detector. good. Okay. Don't have any money right now, but I have a sleeping mask, so the bedroom would be good. Oh, I've never seen the master bedroom before. Unfortunately, I can't get it. Let me double check the shape of my secret garden again, because I don't remember. Nope, it's not house history. It's a 3 spread fruit, which will put the fruit into the conference room, and I have a shovel and I want to loop back to the conference room anyway. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I miscooked it. Well, that kind of works out. I'll do it on the next locked door. Alright. Only one true statement. Gems are in a false box. There are 2 true statements. If this is true, then this is true, and the gems are in here. If this is true, these are both false. Meaning... Uh-oh. Gems are in a box with a false statement. There's only one true statement. True. The gems are in a box with a false statement. False. So the gems are in a box with a blue statement, meaning they're in a blue box. In the blue box. There are 2 true statements. If this is false, the gems are in a box with a false statement is true, so either way they're in the blue box again. Here's a good special key. Hey, get him. Okay, just kidding, apparently. It's a bad spot. Secret garden has to be on an edge. That makes sense, actually. Okay, now we've got fruit. Okay. We can head down to the conference room. And we're in a good spot. need more steps. Still have a lot of bedrooms left. No, not that. Didn't I turn up the... Okay. But I swore I turned up the security card thing so that I could get more security cards. Down through the parlor. Down to the hallway. Not through the commissary. I did that. Through the corridor. Not through the den. Up to the library, then I got the conference room. Should have a shit ton of fruit waiting for me. Salty fruit. Okay. Ow. Okay. Well, fine. Fuck me, I guess. Just for my own peace of mind. I'm gonna go check the security room. I'm reasonably sure I told it to prioritize keycard security doors. Yep. So it should have been... it should have been at least some of those damn locked doors. Should have been security locks. But, you know what? That's fine. It's rude, but it's fine. Call it a dang day, I guess. Damn it, damn it, damn it. All right. Which purse? All right. Hydrate A. Cheers. It was a good idea. I was pretty salty. Battery. Ah, I feel much better. Now I'm not salty. Or I'm at least less salty. Courtyard, eh? Yeah. Nah. Nah. Chapel it is, I guess. Shovel? Shovel! Alright, now we're talking. Can get a workshop. Early breaker box, probably? Ooh, nah, I think early breaker box, to be honest with you. Breaker box solves a lot of problems. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the garage. Turn off the card keys. Key cards, I meant to say. I keep saying card keys. Alright. Hallway. Walk-in closet. More items. Leaves me in a pretty precarious situation though, so. Ooh, nursery. I love nursery. a good drawing room. Workshop. Think. Yes. Think. Oh. Oh. But that'll use up my lever. But I do know another way into the room. If I can get the hallway. I really want to do something. I really want to do something. I want to learn something new, please. Gimme. Alright. Oh, it is. It's actually a pretty decent corridor. But I'm greedy. Huh? Hallway it is. It's like corridor, but more hallways. But more for tomorrow. Hallway. Nursery. Do you want a nursery? A locksmith. No, it's nothing stupid. I want the effects. Cool. What's that? Let's get some gems, and I think I'm gonna head back. Monkeys. Alright. Gems are in this box. Oh no! This is a paradox. No, this has to be false. Because if it's true, then the fact that it's true is information, which means it's help, which means it's false. It has to be false. So these can't both be true. Wait. I mean, these can't both be false. So they have to both be true. So they have to be in the blue box. I was not sure about that one. Okay, let's head back to the spare bedroom. Try and make my way up. Because that'll circumvent this being locked. Hopefully give me access to connect the two sides. Alright, what do we got? We'll do West Wing to help me sync my sides up. Good, now I can access the two sides a little easier. That's probably worth it. Wasn't. Alright, guess the guest bedroom. It's gonna be a dead end. It might as well be a dead end that's always a dead end. No, I don't want. Oh. Sure miss having dig spots now that I have a super shovel. Yeah, there. Okay. Wonder if I should just call this one a wash. Take the damn sauna. Because if this is locked, it's legitimately over. Because the parlor was locked, wasn't it? I should have just taken the sauna. Ooh, keys. Wish I had a... detector thingy. Metal detector. Make my way back to the veranda and hope that I can find a key from the locker room in between now and then, I guess. Seriously? Spray keys around the house. I've found no keys. What is happening? I don't see a single key. Here's one. Sakes. Have I been walking past them? Well. Tempting to just open some lockers that I don't know. Because it's not like I'm making it much further, right? Ugh. Ah, boiler room. Great. Well, I guess we'll take that on the off chance that the next rooms I draft are immediately the thing I needed the boiler room for. Give me a turnip. Give me a turnip, please. Oh, this is... That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Go, 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 go. Billiard. Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. Mail, fine, whatever. Okay, well, I got a little bit out of it, I guess. Great, thank you. Ooh, but that billiard room, at the very least, is a new letter. A key card. That doesn't help me. I thought it did for a second, but it doesn't. Alright, billiard room. We didn't get a letter, unfortunately. We just placed a letter. Like, we ordered one. Because it's every second time you go in. And that's the old letter we already had. 23. 23 minus 13 is 10. Minus 9 is 1. $14 minus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 22. 22 divided by 8. I don't know that one. Okay, well I must have done that wrong then. 14 minus 2 plus minus times oh, I just typed it wrong the first time. Alright, 11 plus 10, 21. Minus 20. 1. Times 15. 15. Divided by 1, 15. Divided by 5, 3. Right. Well, pooey. I really want to get into the antechamber. Well, I have a cool jackhammer. I might as well use the garden key, I guess. Okay. Just kidding. Okay, first things first. 42. We got fire and wheat and match and match, fire, and ow, paper cut. Mattress seems like a bit of a stretch. Fire and iron, fur. It's not fur. Huh. Crop and wheat and heat. Oh, good one. Wheat and heat. W. Alright. Only 3 more to go. And then I have all the ones I can ever find, at least in this house. I'll paper cut it myself. Alright. I've got the pump room here, boiler room here. I'm legit. If I could direct the boiler room, I don't think the billiard room is... The dark room does generate. Yeah, I had to hope for a dig spot in here. Oh, Flex, thanks for the sub! Well, we at least learned a new letter. Ah. Good night. Okay. Again. I'll stretch while it's loading. Pretty much all my houses now are temporal somethings. Because I draft so many hallways. I might have too many hallways now. They help me get to rooms, but they also stop those rooms from being important rooms that I need. I think there might be too many hallways in my deck. Turning the hallways into a hallway that makes more hallways might have had downsides I didn't really foresee. Cheers. Yeah. Okay. Well... we ordered new mail, so if our mail room will do something this time. Tool shed. I'll take it. Where's the... oh, good. Sledgehammer. Alright. Better than kicking the head. He's so cute. Let's go! Sure, spare bedroom. Diamond. Mailroom. Sure. Oh yeah? Mail? Alright. Thank you. Early sleeping mask is pretty legit. Alright, what do we got here? Perfect hallway spot. What do we got here? That's a pretty good bedroom spot. Or courtyard spot. And a shovel? Everything's coming up. Millhouse. Of course, every time I think that, my fucking RNG fucks me. Alright. Parlor, bedroom, parlor, pantry. I have diamonds. I need money. His eyes were like, Mom, why? Aw, I'm sorry, Bean. I'll do the den version, because I can really... honestly, I can kind of slow down on my, hallway acquisitions. Ooh, security, good. Give me an security. Alright. There's a trunk out there somewhere. Everybody keep an eye out for a trunk that I'm apparently missing. Need to get into that den as well. Sure. Don't love it, but I can kind of go around it for now. Ooh, laboratory. We do have a shovel, but the driveway's pretty far away. A star, I guess? Star or dirt? What are we thinking? Let's do stars. Well, boy, okay. I think I'm gonna come back down to this hallway though, but fucking yeah, now all my hallways, then I can push using hallways up higher. I could use some money and some keys. Let's go to the gymnasium once and intend to draft a dead end. Or a pool, actually. Try and get that pump room going again. Oh. Ooh, car keys. Oh, there's my trunk. Thump. Keys, keys, keys. Alright. What do we got here? I could use some more gems, given that I have stuff that procs off gems now. Yes, drain the fountain, and now I just have to actually get my ass back up to the stupid antechamber. It's not day 25 this session, Flex. It's day 25 total. A box with a false statement contains gems. Okay. The statement on the blue box is true. Okay. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. If true, the black box contains the gems. Depends on how quickly I run out of rooms. And how difficult the rooms I draft are, puzzle-wise. Like, I spent 5,000 years in the pump room. I spend 2 seconds in the hallway. Alright, so if this is true, they're in the black box. If this is false, then it's in a true box. If this is false, then this is false. And this is false, so it can't be. If this is true, then that's true. And they're in the black box. Okay. Ooh. A good hallway gets me stars, and none of the doors can be locked. Yeah. Not gonna be mad about a set of dice. He's kind of lame, but, you know, what can you do? Yes. It is blueprints and it is blueprints. Might as well go this hallway, because I already have access to that other hallway. It's a double entendre. Ooh. Pump room. Puts it in kind of an awkward spot, though. I really need to try and get electricity to the pump room, but I don't think, like, I don't think I could get electricity to this room and pump it to the pump room, right? So, kitchen it is. What is my current... Okay. Let's go up the corridor. Because I don't really have the money to go shopping in the kitchen yet anyway. Okay. Garage. I do have the garage key. Never mind, I don't have the thing for that. So... hallway it is. It is so nice. Hello? Oh. Knowing that the hallways just can't be locked. Like, it's such a load off my mind. Sure. Let's step in. So that we can get the power back on, ideally. How does that play with the Great Hall? Sucker. Okay. 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 Don't blow it. This is such a good combination of things I've got going. Don't have the diamonds, so... I know, but I wasn't sure if the power of the Great Hall would override the power of the foyer. Like, obviously the Great Hall's power is a negative and not a good thing, but, like, I wasn't sure if, like, the rule of the Great Hall, self-contained wise, would override it. I don't want to do the archives. So bedroom it is. I'll take that. Money. Yeah, well, joke's on you. Coming up, Bean? Where was that other beep? I heard that beep. Nothing. Oh, there it is. Aha! Alright. Let's go to the West Wing Hall and loop that back. Ooh. I don't have the diamonds for that. I got excited for a second. So I guess the storeroom. Or maybe I reroll. I think I reroll. I do need the... Maybe I should have done the... Ow. Box. Okay. I could use some gems. But the farther up I push these hallways, they can't be locked. And boy do I have hallways. Okay. I need gems. Boy oh boy. Alright. Laboratory it is. Now, as far as I can tell, there can't... Oh, wait, but I need to go in there anyway. Oh, wait. I need to know the room I'm in right now. Okay. Cart and chart? But I've already had cart and chart. Where was cart and chart before? Cart and chart was room number 9, all the way down there. $35. Cart and chart. T. Kind of weird if it does it. Town? No, that can't be right. Okay. What else could it be? has the exact same pictures as the chart and cart room. Oh no, this is not a cart. This is a crate. Where was the crate? Okay, crate and... yeah, that's the symbol of the manor. I was gonna show you, but apparently it's not on the blueprint like I thought it was. Alright. Create and crate. Crate and no chart and the funny thing is, even if it was cart and chart, why did I say that that's a T? That's an H. But H doesn't make sense here either. Hound. Chart. And heart. No. Because a C would make sense. But heart is not it. Crate and rate? Like a rate of change? Does that... or like a... like counting the rate of... like money? Is that... feels like a stretch. Box... box doesn't turn anything. Ox or... crate and rate is the only thing I've got so far. Palette? It's another word for crate. Box. Storage. How do we feel about crate and rate? It feels... okay, what about... crate, box... palette. If it is crate and rate, then it would be something we count small, either games or gates. It's really unfortunate that I put my stupid foundation right in a room that there are two different letters that it could be and still be a word. Something we count small games or gates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small games, if we count small gates, mount, mount, I guess so, but I don't even know what small games would be counting. Because I assumed that the rest of the riddle would tell me which 8 dates, because I found tons of dates about tons of things. But neither counting small games or counting small gates, neither of those really tell me which dates to use. Maybe, but I haven't really found any mini games. I want to sit here forever, but I also not sure about crate and rate. It's hello again, Bean. Okay. Chief and chef. This room number 40. Chief and chef. So that's an I, so it is probably going to be if. Are there small gates? I mean, I found like one. But even then, I don't know what that tells me about... Ooh, this nook gets me into the other letter I don't know. Okay. Planetarium it is. At least I have somewhere to come if I run out of... At least I have somewhere to go if I run out of, So I've opened this door. If I can get a path into this door, then I can get the basement key and we're in a good place. And I've got the steps for it. It's just... Okay, we'll go back down to the Great Hall. I'll also go through the bedroom about it, and not the... To the foundation. Pick up foundation stuff. Yes. Yes. Okay. Good. You guys stop bumping the bean cam on your way by, Bean. Okay. That's locked with a key card. I just need to find a damn utility cupboard, and I'm golden in that sense. Oh, it can't be locked. I could really use some gem acquisition, though. Breaker box. And I can't get into the bottom of it anyway. Aha! Sucker. Turn off the gym, turn on the dark, or the garage, and turn on the dark room. Okay. Alright. Go down to the dark room, try and get some path up here. Okay. Don't want the weight room. Uh-oh. No. If I do the weight room, I probably won't have enough to get my key and get back. If I do the storeroom, then it's my last. This is my last chance. Half 22. I could try and get more steps. It could be. I would love a locker room. Alright. I still have a dining room in my future. I think I take the weight room and then start going straight up. And don't worry about doubling back to this room yet unless I have to. I mean, you might be right. I don't know. Apple in there at least. I've gotta put my toe in here. Because it's net gain more than I lose. Because of my sleep max. But it's better to draft from the library. Still net gain slightly more than I lose. Okay. In the world of drafting, the tools of an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. This In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we'll dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing light to the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From the classic compass and T-square to the state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate the diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insight and guidance for the architect of all levels. Gems. A short-term alternative to paying gems. Emerald bracelet. Repellent spray. Oh, interesting. We haven't found that one. Ivory dice. Brass compass. Silver key gear wrench. We haven't found that either. Crafted from the depths of and resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations. Contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools through soldering, taping, and literal line of hot glue. Inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together desperate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true inventors, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your journey. Okay. I didn't expect a magnifying glass to be a component in any contraptions, so I guess that is good information. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. The floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for specific rooms. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. The myriad of options not only allows architects to to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensure that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse and architectural designs. String together adjoining hallways has always been the more straight when using a hall path. Okay, we've never had that before. Security we know. Watering can. Okay, you can refill the watering can. Ruby socket candlesticks. Okay, that's good to know. Not that I've found anything that can light a thing. Well, rep to us using the basement key. That's that. Might as well see what we can go down here just in case we can learn more rooms. Great, I'm glad I get... Oh, good. Thank you for all the extra steps. Help me, hamster. Ah! Frustrating. Yeah, we'll end in the observatory. I am gonna go get those other rooms. Because again, I may as well, or it could cut me off right here, I suppose. Cool. Great. Cool. Thanks for the pizza. I just wanted to try and find, like, a sauna or something to help me with tomorrow. But it immediately cut me off. Rude. I don't really need a key card. Oh. So close to getting to finally do the thing. Well, I learned the Great Hall. So that's not nothing. That's my last hallway. And I know that the Great Hall, works with the, excuse me, the foyer works with the Great Hall. So that's good to know. So close to something glorious. Yeah. No, I was yeah-ing to me in the game, because I was, um, I don't really need classrooms. I don't remember what classrooms do. Oh, wait. I have a notes for that. Here, closet, attic, music room, locker room, wine cellar, entry, rumpus room, vault, office, drawing room, study, library, pool, utility closet, boiler room, security, workshop, laboratory, sauna, coat check, mailing room, freezer, dining room, observatory, conference room, aquarium, antechamber, bedroom, boudoir. Well, it's not a bedroom. I must have missed it. Did I not write it down? I just recently updated my... spare room, parlor, billiard room, closet, walk-in closet, attic, storeroom, nook, garage, music room, locker room, den, wine cellar, pantry, vault, office, drawing room, study, library, chamber of mirrors, pool. I guess I didn't write it down. Even though I'm sure I've been in the classroom. I've been in the classroom because it had all of the color worksheets in it. Display library channels. Pool, pump, spray, lab. Sonic book, checking rooms, freezer. Bedrooms. Place. Living rooms. Shops. Okay, maybe I should have chose the classroom then. Maybe I haven't been in the classroom. Even though I'm sure that I have. Hold on. It was pretty recently, too. Because it was the same day that I got, yeah, the schoolhouse. Yeah, classroom. Right there. I've definitely been in the classroom. Why is it not in my room directories? Is it not a numbered room? Then I would have thought it would be under found floor plans. That's so weird. Actually, I don't know why I walked in there. I don't think there's ever actually a shovel in that room. Night, sunshine. Sorry I didn't see your message. I was distracted by my inability to recall events. Is it an outer room? I mean, it's in the bedroom. I mean, excuse me, it's in the, no, I mean, the schoolhouse is, but not the classroom itself. Huh. That is so weird. Boy, I really want that foyer again. That was fucking brilliant. so close to the basement key. If I had just rolled any actual passage. Trouble? Nope. Instead of 2 dead ends and a curve curving the wrong way. Stop giving me the planetarium game. I'm not calling it a day already. I have 35 money. I might actually be able to afford something awesome. Of course, that would require actually drafting, like, the commas, the wealth, whatever. The empty boxes both have true statements. If this is true, then this is both true and empty. The blue box has a true statement. If that's true, these are both the true. Those two are the empty boxes. This box contains the gems. That would make all 3 of them true, which is impossible. Which means... Which means these 2 have to be false. Which means... This contains the gems. I'm like rattled. Yay, security. I'm like rattled by how close I was to getting the damn basement key back to the front. Ooh. It's one of the combos I desperately need to get. Wait, what? Did I turn this off? How did I fix this? So that it was powered and I could get to the door. I still don't know what this part is. Alright, let's activate something. Oh. Nope. I don't have all three. Is it not possible to have both doors open and access to and power? Let me play around a bit. I don't even know what this does. Big ass train's going by. Okay. Is it possible to have access to all the exits and the power? Because if it is, I'll keep trying. But if it isn't, then I'm not gonna keep trying. So I wish I knew what that was, but I guess it's later me's problem. Not as far as you know. Okay. Okay. Of course, the one door I need access to. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not even like I can choose which two exits. Because I would happily choose these two exits. Or... yeah, no, it's not possible. Okay, well, I don't know which way to send the power. Because I don't have any paths yet. Actually, let's do this. See if we can see any lights, like any... Okay, okay. So security room is... power moving. I would say if security passes power. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know, at least. But the parlor's on the other side, and I don't think it passes power. But is it passing power to that room? Because the dark room does pass power. I don't know if it passes power to both of its exits or not. Okay, I'm gonna do this. so that I can try and learn which rooms pass power. Okay. Weight room passes power. Laboratory chapel. Peace gym. Dark room, weight room. Already knew that passes power. Okay. It's a hallway. Okay, so I'm going to push the power through the security room, because at least... Okay. Okay, so it's passing through the security room and the dark room. Ah, fuck, but now there's no more rooms in the dark room for it to pass power through. I should have taken the other one, even though it's gonna half my damn steps. Well, I suppose there could be... I could still put a room here that passes power, even if I can't get through the door. I think. Okay. If I can choose a room that I know passes power... Oh, wait. I don't have to gamble. I don't know if it'll show me... through a different door, but... now that room is getting power. This room here. Okay, it's not gonna show me. Well... the aquarium might pass power. It doesn't. Alright. Well, I've blocked my stupid boiler room again, so... Man, it's so hard to... get the boiler room going. Yeah. Wish I had my shovel. Actually, the drawing on there too. Laboratory gets it out of the deck. And I'm kind of not really going that way at this point, so... Sure. Ooh, dice. Breaker box. Lets me turn off the... I've got money. I've got money to burn. Commissary it is. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Well, if I end up having to loop back, I'll dig up everything then. Well, I haven't had a chance to do the study yet. It's too late. I've cut off my stupid boiler room, so I can't put power in the pump room. And I don't want to change the direction of the pump until I get my key out. I wouldn't mind the money, but... I haven't had a chance to see the study yet, I don't think. Oh, I have, once. Yeah, this is where I learned to do the... Right. Well. It's a good hallway. Bedroom's fine. Foyer. I'll take it. You know what? Honestly, I'll take it. It's a weird spot for it, but I have so many hallways in my deck. And that means I can still try and get into this side, because that means I can, in good conscience, draft my... hall, my great hall. I want the great hall. Shit. Yeah, I really need... Okay. I really need a utility room now. If I can get a utility room... Good hallway. That's fine. I can try and connect this hallway to that. What the? You want to see the back of the Foundation? Well, hot damn! I never would have purposely done that. No, come on. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I need to go that way, but having my steps... I could risk one more redraw. Or I half my steps and just try and find things that get me steps back. I've got a shovel, there's plenty of dig spots. And then this way, even if I don't make it all the way to the antechamber, I at least accomplish something, because I should be able to get into the back of the chamber. And it hurts, but I think this is the right move. Thanks for the dice. I could have used a key card. One of these was a key card, one of those was a regular lock? Well, it doesn't really matter. I don't have the steps anymore. There, maybe I'll get a letter before we... Okay. If nothing else... we can get into the Foundation now. We'll try and get up here. We'll try and find places to get steps. We've got a shovel. We could get some turnips. Turnip? Okay. Turnip? Okay. Oh, good news. I can find my missing letter. Ooh, can I make it back to the security room? Or wait, I can do that in... What's the closest? Oh, the laboratory. Ha ha ha. Create and... Paint. Globe. World. Earth. Planet and plane. Planet and plane. T. So it's small gates. Okay. So that doesn't really tell me which eight dates to use. Alright, we found a second exit to the basement, I guess. Interesting. It does feel like I could theoretically move the pump room now. Maybe not. Oh, laboratory. Upgrade disc. I would consider this too positive. An upgrade disc and the back of the thing? Upgrade the boudoir, huh? That's gonna be nice. Apples wouldn't have been bad either. Well, let's just see what we can do now. Nice. Okay. If we can roll the damn hallway thing, we still have a chance. Come on, Great Hall. Come on, Great Hall. Might still be in business, guys. We might get to the basement. Great Hall. We'll get the sauna, because we have enough steps to go around to this hallway, because this can't be locked. We'll go up. Because that at least helps with tomorrow. Because we're kind of getting close to the end either way. Down the hallway to the wait. Oh, almost forgot. White room across the white room. Up the hallway again. Come on, Great Hall. Okay, well. It bites. But we made enough progress that I can't be too mad. Okay. Shame about all that money, but them's the breaks. Okay. I have one more letter I need to get. Which is probably just an F. Unfortunately, the message didn't give me the information I was hoping it would about if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, 8 dates, cracks 8 safes makes perfect sense. If we count small gates, I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. I don't know how I'm ever gonna get the friggin' boiler room to attach to anything. Guess that wasn't a T. Much to think about. I don't want any of these. It's the stupid furnace. Oops, I meant to go around. Shit. Your foundation placement? Try and get another sauna, because this is not looking good. Where's your foundation? You fed? Like where my dark room is? Yeah, that's rough. It's not really much of an alternative to the fountain in that case. Yeah. Box next to this box contains gems. Box next to this box is true. The box next to this box is false. Or the box. If this is true... No, this has to be true. One of those two has to be true, right? True. Whatever. I'm low on money, might as well get it out of there now. Give me a dead end. You know what? I'll stick a gymnasium in this corner. I'll basically never have to walk through it. It's low-key tempting to just grab the sauna now and call this day a wash. But I'd like to accomplish at least something if I can. Boy, it's Diamond City up in here. The cloister I haven't figured out yet, but... I haven't done the rotunda yet. If I draft the Great Hall, it gives me the potential to get to the antechamber out that side. I don't have enough keys, though. Let's learn something new. Nice. Sure, get the lavatory out of there. If I can still use this to escape. Oop. Not the Great Hall yet. I don't think it'll retroactively unlock if I do the other thing. This weight room's starting to feel inevitable. You draft a red room. Ooh! You know what? Fuck it. If we're gonna have a furnace going, it might as well get us shit. That's not good. It's fine. Order placed. Please. Okay. Alright, back to the cloister, I guess. Oop. I'm drunk, apparently. Oh? Come on! What's the fucking point of the... Arrgh! I didn't even get to roll any more red rooms! That's pretty good. Fine. Stupid day. Stupid lockpicks. Count small gates, 8 dates. I don't understand what gates have to do with anything. What the hell date? I'm gonna have to go through my notes and figure out all the important dates. There's a lot of them. I believe we got the experiment that benefits from us rolling red rooms on the one where we rolled red rooms, and then immediately ended the day and couldn't roll any more red rooms. Pretty rude, to be honest. Okay. If I could just get... Well, we're having a big sale. I guess I might as well have gotten my mail. Good grief. Oh, fair enough. Well, we can try and benefit from an early laboratory. Rolling all around, little bean. Not bad. Alright. This is not an empty box. Okay. The gems are in the black box. Okay. The empty boxes are both true. False. If this is true, then this is empty. Okay, no. I'm gonna do this and try and get that corridor thing. Come on. I didn't even know that could be locked. There's nothing in this one. Bye. mind getting the gymnasium out of the deck here. Getting a key. It at least lets me know I can progress something. Because we have a locked door. Nook's facing the wrong way. How many groom rooms? Actually, it is. I would rather use this on the secret passage, because that's going to be a guaranteed hallway, which has an increased chance of giving me the one I want, which is the... Okay, please give me the foyer. I don't have the gems for the foyer. I'm so This is guaranteed to be locked, so I'll be screwed. Well, that's good to know at least. That does stay that way. Just one key for each bedroom in your house. Ooh. There are 12 major keys. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repredations from you. I've always known that this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you, and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and I implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in the post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Tridesdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have been served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, my games and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, You will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I have for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her, until we meet again. No, that's sweet. Well, time to hope the pantry's not a dead end. I don't know if there can be anything down there. I can't remember now if there was anything down there, so I'm on the track. Okay. Ah. Ah. All right. Wait, how does this hallway attach to nothing? Whoops. Oh, that's the secret passage, that's why. I was confused. Eh. Dining room is good. Okay. Honestly, this run's probably over. I might as well get my mail. Well... Wait. We have a key card. We officially can go up from the foundation now. Just makes my choice easy, I suppose. Oh, very funny. Alright. Cool. Got the chapel. Okay. Oh. For a second there, I thought we were golden. I was like, oh good, we got left and right. I can try and make my way. Well, the end. Hello, little hamster. Well, I might as well call it there. Because my, Yep. My cat supper alarm is about to go off. I know, Mau Mau. I'm shutting down. Okay. Well, good night, everybody. We did technically make some progress. Yes, I'm coming, baby. I will see you guys probably tomorrow for a multiplayer stream. And I will try and stream more blueprints soon. I'm coming. Have a good night.